Yuna, you just came in when ads are starting. But thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time streaming in 14, catching up on your alt. You didn't from daycare Thursday, you didn't finish doing that happened, no worries. You love fresh laundry? Yeah. Fresh laundry's really nice. Hey, Iggy. I feel like my volume's a bit low today. Take 2 rounds in the dryer. It's had one so far. Gotcha. I did. I actually finished making my gear this morning. Like, right before stream. It took me 3 tries to make a fucking ring. I think for one of them, I hit a wrong button. And it failed. And then I had to make more ipe logs, or lumber. And I forgot to refresh my food for it. So I had normal quality ones. And then I tried making the ring again, and I know I hit the wrong button there. So it failed, and then I made it on the 3rd try. I was very upset. But I got my paladin gear. After stream though, there's so much I gotta do. I need to go and collect more materials. I need to do my dailies. I need to do my normal raids. Because I need to get 2 more chest pieces for paladin. And then I need to see what I have to get for summoner. Because I don't think I got any of the pieces for summoner. And I need a couple for that. There's so much time grinding to do. Same, Nami, same. I made the fending headpiece, but I don't actually need it, so I threw it up on the market board, so hopefully it sells. It's not selling very much. Or for very much, but it's either that or I attempted to desynth it and get some of the mats back, but my desynth skill isn't high enough, so I probably would have gotten nothing back. Also, hi Nami. Okay, ad should be over, so we're just gonna get on to it. Should I up my volume a bit more? I will, just a little bit. And then turn game volume down a bit. So hopefully that'll be better. Hi, baby. Okie dokie. No, it should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Chapter 3.
Happy birthday, Watcher. Happy birthday, Principal.
I did put the VOD and the highlight up on Twitch from Monday. So for those who missed, they can go back and watch it.
Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting? I have a dislike for cake. Besides, there is work to be done. You work even on the All-Mother's birthday? Work gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her, the sacrifices she made, to give us the lives we have. I will work too, so you don't have to work alone. Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see? The All-Mother had a family before us.
Also, I did find out that I apparently didn't talk to everybody before or during chapter 2, and I'm really fucking mad about that because I swear I talked to every single character I possibly could. But there must have been somebody I missed. Fishing 2 o'clock. If you're on Eastern, yes, coulda. So in an hour, ocean fishing will be happening.
A mother, a father, even a grandmother before. They lived in an orchard much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her.
Do you know about the Lulu's tools, Coda?
But she left. And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them. And none of us would be alive today to celebrate her. Yes. It's just a remarkable situation, isn't it?
Lulu from like FF10. I don't know. There's the website Lulu's Tools. Let me grab it. I know I've shared it before, but I'll share it again. It tells you like when the fishing routes are, and you can switch between the Indigo and Ruby route, and then you can filter by like different fish and achievements and stuff like that. It's pretty handy. I like it. It comes off of a spreadsheet that I know Solo really likes to use, but when I look at the spreadsheet, it brings me great anxiety. So I use that website instead. It makes it easier for my brain to parse and understand.
I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother, in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side, or run away to fight another day?
I feel like the answer that the Watcher would do would be stay and die. But like, me as myself, I fucking run away to live another day.
I would stay and die with her. A beautiful sentiment, Watcher. Faithful, convicted, surely the right choice. And somehow the opposite of what Iris did. Also surely the right choice. And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw?
Observed rain, sick of solid food, agreed with Iris.
She said that difficult choices must be made to survive. She supported Iris's decision to leave. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting. Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her. Haki Elmo.
Let's see if I can get the optional and talk to all the characters again, since I missed that in the second one. Or chapter 2.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
What's this?
Sister Blue, inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted. What does it even mean?
Enemy meet, stalemate, wasted.
The element of surprise is key?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
I can't talk to any of them.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
We have to look out for one another.
Hecky,
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
don't mention it.
No, seriously, don't mention it.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Your sisters are red in the face, water leaking from their eyes. Imagine this was your doing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again, all day, all night, until I collapse. Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Okay, I feel mean choosing that option. I wonder though if like your choices in choosing dialogue matter
Hey, Watcher.
or not, or if it's just like flavor text.
Hello?
Oh, pardon me. I should still be calling you Sis Blue, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate your selection?
Well, no offense to the other prospects, but only the uniquely gifted rise to the top, you know.
Hair to hair.
Exactly. You get me. My sister over here, for example, great team player. Great team player. But the inner drive, I just don't know if she's got what it takes to really sphere to square it.
I had the same thought.
Oh, really? There you have it. Glad we're on the same page, Sister Blue. Hope to be by your side very soon. Hecky. Gee.
Hecky Grace.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, Hayde. Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
To me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
You're good at finding useless old things.
Hair to hair. I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better. I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
I wonder, there was a way to go and check the stuff she got? I'm not sure. 'Cause I never saw if there was a spot to go to.
Exhale slowly. Feel every last drop of red empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue. Watcher, please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
HBD, BB.
In honor of the All-Mother, I am helping to juice the flow of devotion, guiding our sisters in the 8 strands of silken hair. Will you participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Oh, then do not engage in the deep unblocking here. This place is surrounded by transparency, and flowing devotion can lead to flows of a physical nature. Embarrassing. But do feel free to spectate, Watcher. The ancestors can enter your eyes through UV light.
Excuse me? Hi, Scott.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday. Everyone, inhale. Now we do the square upheld to the inside sky.
How's it going today? Please, I want to talk to her.
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Just tired? Yeah,
Guess what?
I get that.
I was digging through the library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday. Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc, and on that disc there were many smaller discs affixed to it by what appears to be a layer of melted binding.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting circles? I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like the hair of a giant, which appears to be smothered in a glossy film.
You mean noodles?
You know it also? How?
Very sleepy white horse. Hi, Max.
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
I too am very sleepy.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
Well, a memory of it.
Finn woke me up in the middle of the night last night. And then the night before that, he threw up in the middle of the night and woke me up in the middle of the night.
The noodles were supposedly for a long life. And the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true. My
I feel
theory
like
is correct.
no matter how much I sleep, I'm still always so exhausted. I'm sweating dehydrated just now. You've been drinking so much water today. That's me anytime I take a nap. I wake up sweating, dehydrated, I have a headache, a low-grade fever, the whole 9 yards.
Wow. Oh. It's good to be alive.
And a 4 years worth having a sleep study. I mean, I know I stay asleep for the most part. Sleep out this other way to take seriously? Yeah.
Fruitcake.
We talked to the doctor about it. Do you dream? Or a good REM sleep? I mean, I know I don't dream.
One day we'll taste it. Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
Filling your function, holding hands, justice.
It's like holding hands.
Eee, hands in my mouth.
Why did she also have little gropey hands at that? That was really weird.
Cake.
Can REM sleep then? That's important to worth looking into. Yeah.
Did I miss it?
Miss what?
Hey Bear, how's it going?
The cutting of the cake.
It hasn't happened yet. Why are you sleeping here?
I camped out.
All night?
Well, how else can I guarantee front row seats for the ceremony?
You are faithful to your function.
I must watch. Like you. You've witnessed the glistening blade slicing through that fluffy
I never knew.
cream.
Oh god,
Up
Max.
close?
We might need to go get that looked at. The day in tourist paradise. Fair enough.
Many times.
I saw an article the other day about how New York hates tourists, but they can't
And what is
survive
it
without
like?
tourists in like a weird way. Because I think there's like a decline of tourism in New York. Or New York City at least.
The cream gives way easily.
So when you're talking to me with that good, unfortunately you sleep well, there's like no person.
I can't wait.
And like the sucky part of it too is anytime without fail I try to like take melatonin or something, Finn always wakes up and throws up in the middle of the night. So then it's kind of like, well, it doesn't fucking matter because I'm still gonna be woken up by Finn to do, you know, something with him.
I'm gonna be in the front row.
Hair to hair, sister.
Almost every single time, and I'm just like, this is just my life with him. I mean, and honestly, it doesn't help that yeah, he still does like wake me up at 4 in the morning, which, you know, sucks. Used an eardrop earlier and it definitely helped. It's like you regain your hearing every time you have to like clench your jaw. Do you need to like pop your ear or something?
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue? What can I load up for you?
The communion, inside sunrise, dark and sinful bloody sister. You just need to keep softening with eardrops, bitch. I saw something about like a drop of like oil or something also helps, but I feel like that's one of those old wives' tales that they did back in the day. So I don't know how helpful that would be. I can't move you laundry overnight to pick up the regret BRB. Don't worry,
A
Sienna.
blue communion.
Be safe,
please.
go and pick her up.
Made it special, just for you. A little sweet, a little tangy.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But
This is olive or almond oil apparently helps. It's so weird.
on the
I wonder why.
almost birthday? What the
It
heck?
could be used instead of eardrops.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah, yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
Spicy, spooky, funny, strange. Let's go
Tell me something spicy.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
You need it.
Right.
I mean, it's just a drop, though.
Well.
Or you
once
say,
upon a
don't sue
time,
the olive oil
she was
as because you've
close
made a typo
as
before.
can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, the watcher's train came.
Who's made a typo?
And
Okay.
she snuck off without a word.
I mean, technically, you do still need the olive oil for cooking.
They say Nowhere didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Ouch. That is spicy.
Got time for another?
Tell me something spooky.
Give me all the gossip, please.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues. Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that
You're
stick
sound
out of the
asleep,
ground.
having unrestful sleep. Listen, that's not my problem.
As soon as she does it, her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
Creepy.
Got time for another?
Tell me a funny one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
All mother.
I also wouldn't be surprised if, like, my B12 was low.
Oh, mother who?
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death? Get it? Because you just disgraced your whole family.
But I don't. I think they might have
Yes.
checked my B12 last time I got
Funny.
blood work done.
And scary.
Got time for another?
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops. I probably shouldn't.
Come on. Don't make me pull rank.
Really blood issue with vitamin D being low. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but vitamin D being low is like everybody's problem. Because we don't go outside anymore. Which, speaking of, I should probably take my weekly vitamin D. Oh shit. So you're surprised it wasn't worse?
Well,
Yeah.
one night, everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls.
Oh the shit you dealt with? Yeah.
I hear this whisper by the All-Mother statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal, in some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over.
I need to find a new primary care.
The you that remains and remains.
Did you wake her?
Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
I better be going.
Got your fill of tasty...
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. Hey, you didn't hear it from me. Wait, that can't be true. Birthdays on different days for each different person?
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study
Are they
of her
naked?
words.
They're not naked. They're in bodysuits.
Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
Ancient sister, grace for her loss, her domain, Hekion. Oh,
Heki Almo.
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother, but Heki, a greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain? Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations? I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try seeing the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Less mad. More sad. After she was betrayed, do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Just going back to the sleep thing. I know before I used to wear like my watch when I went to sleep and that kind of tracks some stuff. But now my watch battery is really ass. And it barely lasts. I think it like only has charged for like 8 hours a day. So I haven't been able to like wear it at night just to see and test. I know it's not like accurate and a good replacement for like a sleep test, you know? Apparently I did wear it at some point. Hey, I wore it a lot back when I first got it. Let me see. Now I'm curious about this. Apparently I only hit REM like 3 times in the night. That's interesting.
An ancient sister, Mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister. The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I'm going to see what else is going on.
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way. Farewell,
Heki.
Heki.
Ugh. What's wrong?
I can't believe Noah put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth.
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning all day. All the fixer types are too busy making room for, well, you know. Right when I needed to work on my research projects.
Can anyone help you out?
I already ask for their help too much. This is my burden. Just my luck. I'll be pulling a lot of late nights. Sister Blue, would you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you pray that I catch a break?
Heki Almo.
Thank you.
I feel like she's somehow going to die. I don't know how, but it feels too ominous to not have a bad ending for her. Especially labeled as the unlucky sister.
Ancient humans, am I right?
Wait. That can't be true. What do you think?
Red to blue. Red to blue.
Will you be performing?
No, not yet. I must practice and practice until I'm worthy of the part.
Sphere to square.
Exactly. I could use your help. I'm workshopping the line red to blue. What should I source for inspiration?
The occupants.
Red to blue. Did you feel that? I pictured the occupants vanishing and the blue skies returning.
You have talent. You've taught me something new.
Teach you, Sister Blue?
Red to blue.
You should consider taking up acting. It is a competitive field, though.
But it's so creepy then.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series, Sister Unfixed, the prequel?
I guess.
Gather round, our sacred audience, and... curtain.
It is I, Fixer. I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 Fixers and the love of my sisters. Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have come bearing a gift. The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you could ever imagine.
Just one hair? For ultimate power?
In 1 year's time, you will pay it back in kind, and worry about it nevermore.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Take it.
Yes, take it. I'll take it.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the
My spirits are already
power
there.
rushing through my body. I have become the All-Fixer.
And scene. Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical telling?
It was dramatic.
We must show a little leg now and again. Can you blame me?
Oh my god, showing leg in this day and age?
Well,
That's
thank you for your
scandalous.
work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know this
These have been here
existed
forever. They have some markings on them.
until Principal mentioned it. Huh. Is this just a school?
This play is
But like
pretty good.
in the future? Hmm.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Nowhere.
No irons. You have no idea.
I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness.
So for
Look at all these
context,
different
Max, I don't know
species of
if you were
flora.
here Monday
A
for that
hearty
bit,
harvest this year.
but when we were in the school in chapter 1,
I'm
and we
dreaming
went
up a bouquet for the
to
All-Mother.
the past about Iris and the All-Mother at the school,
Care to join me?
post everything happening in the school,
What flowers are
like
you
before,
including?
I guess, the sickness took everybody, there were grave markers in the courtyard. And those grave
Irises,
markers were like
certainly.
those.
For our Iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones. Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add?
Blue.
Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality. I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add anything else?
Red.
Ah, the poppy. A flower of intense, passionate love can bring luxury and success, or deep, seductive slumber. Distinguished, like our principal. Should we add anything else?
Okay, please keep getting blips of here when you yawn and stuff. Pinch your nose. And then, like, try to push air through your nose without pushing air through your nose. If that makes sense.
Orange.
Oh, the ones that look like cute paper lanterns? Those are sunjung. We call them winter cherries. Their petals actually protect a berry inside.
You're blowing air out of yours? Yeah.
They're a
But do it
symbol of
gently.
safety and security. Bang Bang Fire loves them. Should we add anything else?
Pink.
Vibrant peonies. Prosperity, honor, and good fortune. A flower to offer on occasions of love. Healer adores them.
I feel something happening. Isn't that
Should
good?
we add anything else?
Purple.
Ah, you mean chrysanthemum. A personal favorite.
Oh no.
A flower
I don't
for
know
long
either. I'm not a
life.
doctor.
Should we add anything else?
That's it.
You're right. That will be plenty. You've got a keen imagination for these things.
How do you know so much about flowers?
There's an archive of handwritten notes, details for care, and illustrations. They're in an unusual style for the All-Mother.
Or find some gum and just start chewing
Perhaps
it.
her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement. Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo. Fixer always added them at the end, for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity,
Oh god, no, I can't stop yawning.
resistance, loyalty. I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher. I'd be lost without you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I rarely see you in the garden.
And the skull in the shrine. What fucking skull? I don't see any skull. Oh, that. Okay, okay. I see.
I see. Do you like the quiet? I'm
Like, what skull
being
are they
friendly.
referring to?
As you say, Sister Blue, silence is the best way to admire the beauty around us.
I wonder if the main sisters, they get shipped off in the train when they start to round out the corners of their square that they are, and start to ask questions and become self-aware and not as loyal obedient and cut into a perfect square.
Do you have a favorite flower?
I did.
Nice getting to know you. Watcher, what are you contemplating? The garden is always so full. It is. Leaves, buds, stems. So many containers for water. Our water recycling system here is virtually lossless. In fact, the water reserves seem to be almost over capacity.
Think of like a time you go out to Foundry, you get the fucking WoW song stuck in your head.
As such, there is always a bit of pruning to be done.
That just means you need to listen to the Honey Be Lovely song.
You can really see the sky from here. I know. It's beautiful. Whoever made it must have imagined we'd be down here for a long, long time. You mean the All-Mother? Of course. Wasn't it kind of her to make our life in the orchard so comfy? She's thoughtful. There are a lot of statues around here. Indeed. You've seen the shrine? It houses the remains of some long-deceased animal, an enlarged replica of one's skull, to be precise. It is some kind of canine, but its name has been lost to time. A fox. Fox? What is that? I've never encountered one in the archive. Where did you hear about it?
Super early with your headphones, but I don't know if you walk up to it
In a
suddenly.
community.
Gotcha.
Curious. If only we could document it. Thanks, Noah. It's just nice to spend time relaxing. Enjoy your day. Watcher, what are you contemplating? Thanks, Noah. It's just nice. Relax. Enjoy your day.
Or you could be like me and have please, 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 and good luck, babe, stuck in your head constantly.
This is a stick. This is a stick. Remember to be specific when you are watching.
This is a twig?
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right. Not sure, actually.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago.
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like what?
They were interesting. I remember that.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue.
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
Sounds like me trying to describe things. Hair to hair, hair to hair, elk.
I wish all my favorite sisters graduate one day. Birthdays on different days for each different person.
I don't really get theater.
Living Waterfall Library. Old Town Platform. Sierra. First lobby. Have to go this way. Shrine. Okay, want to go to the All-Mother. I think it's this way.
It's the All-Mother's birthday. Why isn't inspiration flowing through me?
What's the matter?
Sister Blue, I really want to capture the All-Mother, but she's so mysterious. And the statue, I just can't get at her essence.
Keep trying.
Sister Blue, you communed with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
Played piano, cool to others.
She had a different name.
Really? What was it?
Iris.
Incredible. What function does it stand for?
No function. Names then were decorative. Hers referred to a few different things. A flower, I think? And a part of an eyeball?
Fascinating. You have opened her to me. I will paint her in full bloom. I will let her light in, Iris. Thank you, Sister Blue.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
She's so beautiful. Even though we are all made from her hair, none of us will ever be as lovely as Mother. I want to capture her elegance with my paintbrush. Even though these are made of stone, I still feel like she glows. I want to reflect her vibrancy, the life-giving energy that flows from her. I love her expression. Her eyes half closed. She looks so peaceful. We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
Can't go up through there. Can't go back that way. We have an hour-long video essay for me. Perfect. I cannot wait. I was saying on Monday how I really wanted to go on like a wiki or something and start looking stuff up, but I know I need to finish the game first, and I can't let myself watch it or like go and read anything.
Ancient humans, am I right?
Say the chorus, you can do it. Yeah. I know. I have to be strong.
actors seem into it.
Okay, I just noticed that this place is scratched out on the map.
Is she supposed to be Fixer?
And then here's the shrine. This is the garden. I still need to finish watching the Fear and Hunger one you sent me.
Another year older.
I wish every occupant in the world was dead.
Any more endless video essays? I love video essays. I really want to watch the Signalis one again. Because I fucking love that game.
Sister Blue. Come make a wish for Mother's birthday.
Oh, I never went up here.
I wish for a bit more time to find my way.
That's where I missed out on
for
talking
the
to people.
safety of all my sisters.
I wish for 1,000 wishes.
There's so much materia now.
Sphere to square.
Are you melding your gathering set?
Picky
Or
almond.
gatherers and crafters?
Red to blue.
Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. It sucks. Okay, we're back here. Can I go back out this way? I want to go the opposite way.
This play is...
What do you think?
You can partially hear again. Is it helping? Something's working? Yeah.
I wish all sisters to be truly united in purpose.
I can go into the room. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I'm so upset now. 'Cause I don't know if I missed something in chapter 2. I guess I can load up once I finish and see if there is something in there. After talking with the fixer people.
Happy birthday, Mother.
other side of Bang Bang Fire's place. So I can get down to Birth.
I wish all my favorite sisters graduate one day.
You're back for more, Sister Blue.
Is that blood?
Not just blood.
Hmm.
The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean up by hand. It gets sticky after Sister Pink finishes her weekly showcase. That's what the hoses are for.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain. You just need to be there. But it's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
You're not the boss of me.
Healer's in a mood.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
I don't observe anything out of the ordinary.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to
Hi,
attend
Birdie.
the birthday celebrations. I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since. Should I be worried?
Hair to hair, one should take every precaution.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an appointment with Sister Pink again. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I feel like this germaphobe sister isn't gonna last very long.
Oh, Sin. Another one out of order?
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately so. It's the second one this week to print a stillborn. We're down to only a handful of reliable pods.
Sphere to square, sister. How will you manage?
I don't know. I stayed up all night worrying. Why is everything falling apart? Leaks, malfunctions, short circuits.
You should inform
I'm
Healer.
communing with Healer. Healer is next up.
No. Sister Pink has enough on her hands. We'll manage it. I'll manage it. Somehow.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Red? Purple?
No, I'm so mad. I'm gonna have to go back and do chapter 2.
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations, I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
He's communing with White Beige.
Your eyes work differently?
True.
All this time, I've been
And his
prescribing the
combos,
fates
too.
of shells. And I can't even tell blue from green?
I thought I managed to talk to everybody, Oak, but apparently I didn't. And I didn't get the optional thing. And I was like, I swear I've talked to everybody as many times as I could.
What if Sister Blue, I had picked for you a green path? What then?
A sister forms into her function, like a sphere to square.
Right.
But I'd be lost. I could never be a fixer.
Thank you for your honesty.
You should report your condition to Healer.
Huh. Yes. I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
You know, they keep talking about, like, sphere to square, which I guess makes sense of, like, trimming off the unnecessary bits of yourself or whatever. But also I feel like the same could be said. You can trim off the sharp corners of a square and go back into a sphere as well. Which I'm sure has something to do with, you know, the use of that phrase as well. But I don't know, maybe it's just because of who I am, but I feel like sphere to square is backwards in my brain. This was a good game for me. It's been bothering me since they said sphere to square, and I'm like, no, it should be the other way around. Also, my monitor has, like, stuff on it, so I'm gonna wipe it down real quick. Because it's bothering me that we're in this, like, super, super white, pristine room. Wouldn't that be cube to sphere? Technically, yeah. And that's like one of the things that they talked about was the sphere to cube is going from, or sphere to square is going from a 3D shape to a 2-dimensional shape. And like the individuality is like removed to just fit into your function type of thing. Now my monitor's a bit better now. But isn't it like it would be... I should play this game, Brady. You'd enjoy it. Can I go back and get a really small sphere or 1 pixel wide? Yeah. But also, wouldn't it be like a sphere, like all spheres are circles, but not all circles are spheres in like a sense. So like the same could be said that all cubes are squares, but not all squares are cubes, I guess. But then that would also... God damn it, Freddy. That also brings up the point that no matter how you trim a sphere, it's always going to be a 3D object, though. It's never really going to turn into a 2D object. No matter how much you cut away, it's always going to be a 3D object. So it's always going to result in some sort of cube. Me into a 2D object. Maybe we're overthinking it and they just mean squares, nerd. I don't think so. 6-fold collection hits on a script note. Ooh, very nice, Max. Hi, Cub. I don't know. It could just be like square and cube would be interchangeable because this is like where the shells and us come from are from cubes. So I guess also like sphere to cube. We come from this egg-shaped pod that's kind of like a sphere, and then we result in a cube. Embrace the cube? What did you just call me? The way she's staring at that, she's trying to decide which route that cube is gonna go. Are they gonna be purple? Are they gonna be pink? Are they gonna be red? Well, no, they can't be red. Are they gonna be orange? This is gonna be a real fucked up one. I could already tell. So this is Healer, and apparently she does experimentation and kills off shells that she doesn't like. That's a preface that we learned in chapter 2. So it's gonna be real bad. But I don't know if it can get bad than last chapter where we... How could I recommend a fucked up game? Listen, Brady, I was just about to say, last chapter, we find out that, Iris fucking microwaved her hamster. Bobo the hamster is not gonna be in 1001XResist. I'm very upset about that. You have enough for half a materia. Yeah, you gotta do like 4 or a couple runs of collectibles. Remember Bobo, remember Bobo. The weirder it is, the better. Yeah, we also found out Iris was a hardcore bully and bullied her friend, well, her not friend Jiao, because Jiao was trying to fit in and be her authentic self, and Iris didn't like that because I guess Iris had some sort of misplaced, she couldn't be her true self, and I think, was it Zaris said last stream? Or, somebody said it last stream about, generational trauma. Would a softcore bully be like a bully on Cinemax? Maybe.
Oh, look who it is.
Anyway.
Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
This is probably your game of the year so far. I can see it.
Yes, I've heard all about it.
Also, the music is fire. I need to see if it's on like Spotify.
Actually, I've got.
Because I would just listen to this all day.
I see. I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not making any promises. Some of us have real work to do.
Feed pop a spirit bomb potion and hit random nodes. Is it being... I was wondering, Elk. I was very curious as to who made it, but I was trying to avoid looking up into any of the information. I know they mentioned Canada because Iris's family moved to Canada from Hong Kong. So, that makes sense. We'll come back to her after I run through here. Our native land.
Funeral.
Do you know how long the game was in development? What resonated with you more because you literally live where you think a lot of this inspiration comes from? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. 100% true. Gotcha.
Back already? I need some more time.
I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not making any promises. Some of us have...
Wow, she's such a bitch.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
You're not the boss of me. I don't know if there's anybody extra I could talk to.
Red to blue.
Perception for electronic nodes, you have 3 mils of food, fill your gear with any material, all combat works, pass through a pound potion, and follow the legendary node loop. Use all your GP for extra swings, spare bond, the spare swing not per item. Oh, interesting. If you also have any extra, cowries from Island Sanctuary, you can get a bunch of, that gathering materia and just toss them in there too. Because you can very easily get them back out if need be. And it'll give you a little boost to your stats as well. I'd have to check, Max, but I think for my gathering stuff, I managed to get 12s in all of the, like, my required slots, like the free slots that you get, and that got me up for legendary nodes. So you might be able to get away with putting, like, 10s in there, and then eating food or potions or something in order to get the legendary nodes.
Healer's in a mood.
Back already? I need some more.
Yes, I gather is still full of skeletons. spell speed. Just be abundant until you had enough to finish melting your accessories and get a slow burn the rest of the melts because we haven't told at some point when higher stats will actually be needed. Yeah, I know. People are like, oh, well, why bother over melding until 7.1? I'm like, that's like still 2 months away. That's 2 months of playing where I can get shit done with over melded, you know, for a little bit, and I can make up money and gil and just buy a shit ton of more materia in that meantime. And it'll be easier because I'll have higher stats to get through stuff quicker. But like I'm happy with my gathering right now just because I've got like the base stats in order to gather legendary nodes, so I'm like, it's fine. I'll just keep popping spell speed. I made 3.5 mil overnight with selling a crafted piece. What did you sell? I sold a Viper weapon for like 750, and then I put up a crafted fending helmet, but that's only like 200, if that. I hope your gear likes the 180 skill speed material you're about to funnel down its throat.
Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of...
Take the balance for the new samurai melds. Pentamelded it. Later cost you nothing because clusters sold for 3.5 mil and the unmelded were selling for the... Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting.
Oh, honey, I saw it all.
Maybe I should try that. I need to spend some time after stream, though, going around to the legendary nodes because I need a bunch more of that materia. I need to get some more of the ether sand.
I am well aware of what you did.
I need to go stab Garfish.
You mean what Fixer did?
No. I mean what you did.
Should try selling another one, but you don't know if I get away with it after day one. Yeah, that fending helm that I put up, I looked at the history of it and how drastically the price dropped from, I guess, yesterday to today is kind of sad. Because it was selling at like 500,000 and now it's down to like barely 200,000.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof. Right through my
Pieces
fingers.
aren't chest legs or weapons. Drop quick. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you know. A sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Right bar for the chest piece, if someone did ship pentameld and tried to undercut you. Theirs didn't sell, but yours did. What did they do for ship pentameld? Like, budget melds, or just like put random shit in it to try to sell it?
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. But she should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
It's a full dead, so not bad. Just not with the balance set, so people will skip past it for the most part. Gotcha.
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
This was a mix of debt and skill speed. Skill speed.
Understood. Initiating communion.
I might do try it with the casting top, because I know I need to make a casting top anyway for myself. So if I just gather extra mats, I could probably do similar. Are you gonna pentameld your gear, buddy, for raiding? Fuck no, yeah. You like your money? last month of the last year before, it rained red. A red that ran crimson through every human eye. And in the last month of the last year before, it rained red. It froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went, each man down. Each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents?
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
Cries Brady.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Who are those ugly spheres?
Bad news, they're helping.
They're trying to help the All-Mother.
Oh, Watcher. If only you were this trusting when it counts. Well, lead on, Communion Queen.
You found the realm from ruffians.
I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in
You know,
store.
us here again. Oh god. And on the last week of the last year before, 2 demigods descended upon a home. And demanded from the weary council your firstborn. For they knew that this child held a gift of immunity. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. What will be left of us? The council wearied. The demigods could not be bothered. This is a really cool storytelling design. I'm really digging this. You see a reflection of a, what was it, an occupant in the water? Giant pigeon! Mega pigeon, mega pigeon. Huge pigeon. And on the first day of the first year, the firstborn arrived at the garden.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
Oh, how she basked in this new freedom, for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child. Bitch, you were a child! You're like 18! That's still a child!
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
The demigods studied the firstborn.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here, no one will have to die again.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So just be patient, okay? I assure you, the complex stuff is yet to come.
That's where redacted.
If only I could see what they were working with. But how they were testing? Ugh, are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the All-Mother has experienced, or dreamt, or allowed us to see.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go. She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
First things first, we're gonna take some samples.
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some water.
Why did I and Zhao?
Zhao?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yeah. Don't you worry.
What do you mean?
Shh. It's our little secret. So, just the complex stuff.
Do they know that name? Listen, don't worry about it.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000. As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here, and we are alive. For fuck's sake. People are depending on you.
She stood in the middle of the square.
Hey, Iris. What are you doing?
She looks just like me.
Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming.
She smiles more than me.
She's so trusting of everyone.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No, she smells like nothing.
Strawberry Pocky is mid at best, she'll say it. I really like Strawberry Pocky. I think my favorite is not actually a Pocky brand. I forgot which. I think it's a Korean brand. And it's like a dark chocolate, but with almond pieces on it. I like those. Redacted. Their faces glowed mauve, the color of disinterest. Almond pieces? Yeah, like crushed almond stuck in it. Their faces glowed rose, the color of fatigue. You what? I say go to your local Asian market. They probably have it. If you have a local Asian market. Their faces glowed ash, the color of scorn.
Mimi is dead. Did you know that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
Incensed, she redacted upon all the dusty-faced demigods before her. Incensed, she redacted upon all those surrounding the square. Her revenge, not yet quenched, she redacted upon all those toiling the techlands, the greens, the labs, the ones at home in their pods, and every last nuisance. Until the firstborn was the last one left.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been
Let me guess. Redacted.
astute, Watcher.
Thank you.
On the 3rd month of the 30th year, the firstborn hid away, all alone and all forgotten. Between stone walls she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
Oh.
And so lonely as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strands of hair. And from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone.
You just call someone that healer.
You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
Hecky Grace. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
The amount of derision in that one sentence. And so the firstborn was henceforth known as Allmother. Allmother struggled to tell the sisters apart, and so gifted each their own color and garb.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we? Well, maybe some of us. Hey, darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain.
I'm wondering if the masks that they're all wearing is actually a form of, like, something to keep them all subordinate, and, like, it pumps something through, you know? All Mother struggled to keep the sisters from quarrel, and so gifted them each a different power. You don't believe it?
How about me, All Mother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless.
I am useless?
She loves one of them more than the others. She gave her Big Bang Fire.
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
Oops.
Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune. I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
Because of a punishment. So that's Knower, Bang Bang Fire, Healer, and Fixer? I thought that Bang Bang Fire just doesn't fit in. And so she observed.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing real work? I'm gonna say something to All Mother.
Not now. She's not well.
What do you mean?
She's been sleepwalking at night, talking to herself.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
Oh, so Watcher's always been a snitch. Got it. Understood.
My sisters. They treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, All Mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
He's so emotionally manipulative. On the 4th month of the 40th year, the sisters played their favorite game.
Sisters, I know I am useless, but may I play with you?
I wish I could deep squat
Just
like that.
this once?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Right. Yes. Good. Close your eyes and count to 10.
And so she searched.
Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. No, I can't. I'm coming to get you. Is that? No, just a shrub. Oh, just a shadow. Scary. Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
Oh, isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay?
And searched.
I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are. Wherever you are. Footprints. I've got you now. Hello. You're all so good at this game. Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
And searched and searched.
Here. Yeah, no. Getting it wrong is the first step to getting it right. Hello? Anyone? Hey, hard things are hard.
Great words of wisdom.
Got you. I don't even know why I'm looking down here. Being exhaustive is a kind of strategy. Maybe around here. There's always clues in hallways. I can't find anyone. Try taking a little rest. You may have better luck with sharp mind. I thought I could do this. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind.
Flushed in the face and dark in the heart, the youngest searched into the night.
Hello? You can all come out now. I'm done playing. Please come out. Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Through darkness she combed until met with a waterfall that parted before her.
Was this always here? Hello? Is anyone in there? Is this where they've been hiding? Mom, you were all alone.
Okay, like the materia, I'm guessing the overmelting is not going well.
What's this?
Dear Dumpster Jow, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, sorta pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire.
Worry about you using 20 GP material, losing them all on 10% chance. Oh god.
By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture, and the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer if you want to come around again.
In between the worn pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. An idea blossomed in her mind, so genius, so not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao? No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead. But what if pluck from another to please my mother? I'll show them who's useless.
Can't believe I was fucking right about that. On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creation.
Watcher, I don't like where this is going. Can we stop?
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going. Will she like me?
You had a theory, but now you're kind of more sold on it. In this?
It'll be okay. Deep breath. It'll be okay.
I know last stream I said something about how, what if all of these aren't actually replicas of Iris and they're actually all replicas of Zhao instead? So I think... You think that for just Watcher? I think it would be for all of them, potentially. Because most of them are bitches to her like Iris was to Zhao at the start. Right. But Fixer wasn't. Fixer was the Watcher's best friend at the start of like this era, and then she took the train, and then the Watcher snitched on her, and we watched her return to flames. In graphic detail. Well, maybe in not quite in graphic detail because it was all in crayon drawings, but still. It would make sense though if they were all based off of Zhao because they have to wear the masks instead. Because they're not immune. And it feels like Iris would be the type of all-mother who wouldn't just punish one child and would instead punish all the children and start from scratch. And it doesn't feel like it would be a case of, oh, well, because the Watcher has to wear a mask, all of y'all have to wear a mask. And they can keep on creating children, or not children, but shells off of the one Zhao that was created as well.
You can call me youngest. Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Like infinite ravioli.
Zhao.
Yes. Oh, All-Mother is going to be so surprised.
Surprise.
Yes, yes. Surprise. You are getting it. Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
On the next day, they gathered for All-Mother's birthday.
Hey, about yesterday,
We want to say we're sorry.
yeah,
Oh my god, that was so Canadian.
sorry. Okay?
She means it.
That was the most Canadian sorry I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry.
I mean it. We got carried away.
It really reinforces the Canadian game studio.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Oh, look! It's little sister. You found us. Took you long enough. Okay, okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
I'm sorry about how much gil you have. Max, no! Did you just buy a shit ton of gil? Or a shit ton of materia?
Why don't you come around to the med bay? After the party? I'll see if I can do anything.
Max, did you hear what I said earlier?
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences, given time.
What do you say?
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of.
Oh yeah, you have. No, I'm genuinely asking if you heard what I said earlier. About how I just got all the guaranteed slots filled for my crafters or my gatherers, and I was able to get all the legendary nodes. I don't think I have any gathering pieces pentameld or over melded. I think it's all the basic ones, but it's all materia 12s.
And then, I'm sure everything is going to change.
Okay. I, look forward to it. But come by anyways, okay?
But I'd have to check, and I'm not currently logged in. $2, I did like 4 runs, I got 1 materia. Enough to fill basic slots? Oh, okay. Gotcha. What I've been doing is using... I don't know what you're using, but this is the guide I'm using. And then... for the collectible one, if you go down to the 600, 800 GP min stat one, that's the one, the collectible rotation I've been using as well. Alright, so means for looking at the breaking points in the melts. Gotcha. I've been following that, the Teamcraft ones, and that's got me pretty good. I'm sure it's not like that much different.
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? So formal. Thank you, youngest. You really are polite. Please.
I think the mouse are the exact same thing. Yeah,
Have
probably.
some fruitcake.
There's really like not too much variation
Mother,
you can do.
May I say something?
You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we are no replacement
You need
for...
overmelds, thankfully. Yeah, I'm fine with overmelds, or with not needing overmelds for gatherers. But I've got 3.5-ish pieces overmelded for crafting.
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift.
Just if you want it to be, but we're saying we're not overmelds? Yeah, no.
I hope you like it. I made it all by myself.
Surprise! I'm Zhao.
What did you say?
I'm Zhao.
Almost 130 GP with this awful muscle. That's more than I have.
Why do I not give you life?
So, you're better off than me.
Have I not given you everything you have? Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this? You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No. Don't touch her.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do?
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see. I see how it is now. You have no clue what I've protected you from. Maybe you need to learn.
And so the All-Mother plucked from their heads the single strand of hair that had once been her own. Stripped of their immunity, the disease began to take hold.
No. Please. Please stop.
The eldest, with the gift of knowing, sought knowledge to save her sisters. No, I can't snooze! But fell to the ground, dying then dead. I guess we're gonna wait until ads are over. This game is so thought-provoking. I'm just waiting for ads to finish. I'm thought-provoking. Faint on Wolfie while his guard is down. That's because I'm infuriating to people. Okay, ads should be over with. Okay, I'll back up just because. The eldest with the gift of knowing sought knowledge to save her sisters, but fell to the ground, dying then dead. The second, with the gift of healing, ran for medicine to save her sisters. But could find no such cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying then dead.
Leave her alone.
The third, with the gift of fixing, fled for her tools. To build a breathing chamber to save her sisters, but fell to the floor, dying then dead.
Why?
The fourth, with the gift of military defense and espionage, shot furiously at the invisible disease, but the virus cut through every organ. And so she fell to the ground, dying then dead. The youngest fell to her knees and waited her turn. Yet, death did not befall her. Freddy, we were wrong in the opposite direction.
Please, I can explain.
Sorry, you play Beat Saber Lady.
You thought you could replace me?
No. No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake? Okay.
That's what people say about me.
Then, finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
I can't.
Your sisters were right about you. Useless. Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect that your sin can be forgiven.
So she's the ancient sin.
And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
That was a plot twist I never expected.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good.
Oh. Garden is spelled differently.
Leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker, where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
Oh, is she principal? And she's trying to right the wrong and end the ceaseless existence for everybody, and trying to unravel the truth so that all of this can end and stop the suffering of sisters.
I've seen these before.
I believe they are still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon, I promise.
You keep reading these over and over.
I'm just processing.
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse, revolting, deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted. Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
Wonder why holding it isn't working.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end? Happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister, she loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you? Actually, wait. Don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
Fine. I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic?
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There. There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you, I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity, Healer. Like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what? A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher. I'm not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic. You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
Chapter 4.
I don't want to go up there.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise. Watcher, I thought you liked the park.
Are there 5 chapters, Hulk?
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
You can't ask that. Fair enough.
I really like her. I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change? What do you think, Sister Blue?
It's hard to say. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Hello, Sister Blue. It must be such a relief for you. A new fixer to help things run smoothly?
Her function is critical. We are vulnerable without her.
Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through. If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell, I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this?
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
Shh, just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further.
Bam. Whoa. You wanna fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
The stars are for exploding. They are in a normal world, and not
It's
a
a secret.
facsimile of a normal world.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you. If you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
It's nothing.
As you wish.
You speak with principal, catch up with sisters.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
No.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course. It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry? BBF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
What if the occupants aren't actually real?
Pursuing trivia while neglecting essentials.
And it's all just the All-Mother?
Just wanna talk. Have you ever fired on a real occupant before?
Fortunately not, Watcher. These firearms would be but a sting. Like a finger trapped in a doorway.
Then what use are they?
An invitation to redirection. Our best hope is deterrence.
How do you know if there are occupants outside?
Radar. Infrared. The occupants are very hard to detect directly. So we tune our eyes and ears to the footprints. Has the temperature changed?
There's a rating team called the Beaver Community.
Is
amazing.
The water level rising? Are the birds swirling? These clues can be hidden. There is some divination.
What will the war be like?
Against a foe with superior forces, our strike should be surgical. My predecessors knew this principle. If one has the luxury to prepare for battle, don't spend the time crafting 1,000 swords. Sharpen one sword for 1,000 years.
What is that sword?
It is us, Watcher. We are the sword. The All-Mother is the sharpener.
Do the orchard walls keep the occupants at bay?
Noah has mentioned before. She believes the occupants may be free of physical boundaries, sliding through stone and metal like tiny riverbeds. Luckily, in my lifetime, they have never traversed the membrane of the outside inside. But discussing such matters can crack the door for ill fortune.
Thanks, baby.
Knock knock? Where's my sister? Watcher. I've been waiting at the bar all night.
Fine. You don't have to get so aggressive.
Where could she be? Wonder if the soundtrack is on. The soundtrack is on Spotify. I know what I'll be fucking listening to.
Watch her. There's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings. Are you sure you're ready to go up?
Maybe I'll come back.
Thank you! Thank you, Secretary, for helping me with that. And for the point of no return. That would have been very sad. I gotta remember the layout of this place. Despite it being a circle, it's very easy to get lost and confused.
Sister Blue. I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up.
Get lost until the very
here
end.
Still poring over the ancient texts.
I have like somewhat of like an idea of where things are, but
if I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines. Every word chosen means other words were omitted. Language is an act of excruciating violence. To know the All-Mother, we must know who she is not.
She's not kind or forgiving.
See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
All-Mother's dream from red to blue.
Dream. Yes. Dream, not wish, not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the Blue Sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
You need to be next week. We go to the whole tier on Saturday. You need the tome glam. I haven't even looked at what the new tome gear looks like.
Maybe you should get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through. Come on. What else should we analyze?
A sin does not incinerate.
What was that? I haven't seen what the tome glam or any of it looks like. There, well, I guess I've seen what the normal raid stuff looks like. But I haven't seen what the new tome gear looks like.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it? If you say it out loud?
I mean, we already have the cloud from Kingdom Hearts glam, though.
You can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames. Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be? Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin? Is incineration itself sinful?
I think you're stretching it a bit.
Am I? Come on. What else should we analyze?
All-Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes. From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things.
Think about how when you completely ignore how something is spelled, you can muddy its meaning. Honestly.
An exception. An exception to a law, or a punishment, or a penalty. Could it be? If we function faithful.
Oh, that is good.
will be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister?
I don't think you could ever do anything in the eyes of Iris to make up for that sin.
That would be such a relief.
Everybody gonna claim monopoly on the class, or sick, everybody got time with it.
Don't count on it.
But it's right there in
I
the
should probably
language.
look at Monk. I haven't since Dawn Trail released. It's not like I have it leveled up very high. It's like 50 something. But I'm sure there's some changes to the thing.
Come on. What else should we analyze?
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
That's right. Earth. Not surface. Not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it. Could it be? What if we're far away? Gazing back at Earth from a distant point.
I really think you could use a break.
No, I'm really onto something. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Time for me to go.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't push yourself. Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
Nobody else up here?
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices. I feel like I can still...
A new fixer. I'm happy for her.
What's wrong with it nowadays with the recent change?
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
A little bit very stiff on it too. Yeah, no. Monk and Samurai and Ninja are all still like level 50 something.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
Hecky Elmo, trust that we all get what we deserve.
I should probably like take a look.
It's hard to, when
and stuff,
my whole
but...
life has felt like misfortune.
The Samurai change happened yesterday, right? Or did the change happen more with 7.0?
Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
Yep, yesterday. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier? I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today. Should I send you to the med bay? No, it's not like that. I apologize. I have no excuse. You're distracted. It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister. Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness and what the Allmother is capable of. Our sisters were immune. They wore no masks, but the Allmother revoked their immunity. Sisters who took no part in the crime were punished with death. A harsh lesson indeed. To see your sisters punished for a sin you yourself committed. But Watcher, the Allmother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the golden rule. Surely you don't dispute that. Or do you find the punishment too harsh?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the All-Mother happy.
And instead she caused the All-Mother grievous pain. Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
There were no problems. She saw what I saw. She accepts it.
Really? That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her. But if you really think so, then I trust your judgment. Watcher, sometimes in the comfort of our lives, with mask and orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
Hecky Grace.
As for you, for missing our new Fixer's graduation,
I'm sorry, Principal.
An apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow. This is your responsibility.
Why did her voice get so close?
Yes, Principal.
Heki Almo.
Heki Almo.
This is the cycle. Hold on tightly.
Wish I had talent.
Oh. Hi, Watcher. You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me. To heal them. To comfort them. That if they close their eyes, they'll open them again? Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going. The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher.
Is there more dialogue options?
Still killing time?
I have some questions.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
How long do we live for?
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged. Brittle bones, wrinkles. We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray. Forever glossy, girl. Until our brains and organs take a steep decline. Principal, knower. They've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age. Just keep up your function. Or feel the heat. If the Almo grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
How does the All-Mother grant us immunity?
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it, and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it? I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can hecky the science out of anything. Whatever the Almo does, it isn't science.
Is it giving you what you wish they would? You just wish Viper wasn't specifically used to restriction. I was gonna ask, is it filling that void that Viper
When you
now is
clone the
leaving?
next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
I thought our cloning process was lossless, but have you noticed shells getting kind of funny? Memory, physiology? It feels like we're starting to branch. Are we becoming a new species?
You'd be happier if it was on Walker Monk page? Oh, really? Like level 90?
I should stop hiding. Do you really want to spend the night with a sad sack like me?
I want to spend more time with you.
Watcher, go.
Okay, okay.
Before the ball change? Ah, gotcha. Well, just rumors that Viper has Navier on such a sour on Viper because the factor was changed so quickly? Yeah. No, that's definitely fair. I obviously never experienced Viper before the changes, so I can't really offer any insight or, opinions on it.
I want to ride that train.
Blessings, Mother.
Very honest, air trains didn't really fix anything. The debuff should have just been made to be 30, maximum 60 seconds to account for your double reawaken burst moments to be a bit easier. Gotcha. It's super tight to maintain all your buffs with double reawaken sometimes. Gotcha.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like an infection?
Someone else put it, they took the already really low skill floor and smashed into the ground with a sledgehammer.
I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting.
I should leave you then.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be
The
exposed
Reaver
to me
not that
any
was the one to do
longer.
Viper, but after the change, you're forced to alternate.
I hope you feel better.
Me too.
Like, like almost a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4 type of thing.
She's a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy, risky. Call everyone honey.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Also, hi, Sander. There's a separate 1, 2, 3 basically. Oh, gotcha.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you.
So like a 1, 2, 3, and then a 4, 5, 6.
Honey.
Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey. Risk, employ unconventional methods.
Thank you for...
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine. Fight the unknown by making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue. Hecky Almo.
Blue, green, orange, purple.
You have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I have any doubts about my role, she would happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
Okay.
I hear it hurts.
Yes. Such an honor it would be. But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange, green, blue. 6 to 1, Sister Blue.
6 to 1.
I guess that's where the 6 to 1 also comes from, because there was the, well, maybe not 6 sisters, but then it went down to the one with the ancient sister sin.
Spear to square. What a great choice.
Six to 1, Jenny. Red to blue. I know there's gotta be something with the red to blue and the blood and something else with Watcher or Principal or something. Does it come a debuff? Was it my second timer? Gotcha. But I can't figure out what it would be at this point. Are they still putting on a play?
6 to 1. 6 to 1.
You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
6 to 1.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play. Just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
6 to 1.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way, you sounded so bitter. Like you'd lost all faith in the All-Mother's plan.
Did I?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way. Just amazing. You're pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 6 to 1, Sister Blue.
6 to 1.
This is it. Once they see this, they'll know our worth. A permanent theater. With my name on the marquee. Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Okay, I could kill some time.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber. To my youngest sister, I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Hecky G, sister. Do you remember me? I've come to collect.
The ancient sister!
You tricked me. Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ashen dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me. If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please, spread my word. I was foolish to not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom. I burn. I burn! The flames! They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo! Sister Blue, tell me the truth. We've done it, haven't we? The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
You really went for it.
Yes. We held nothing
I'm trying
back.
to remember back at the start what Fixer said to Watcher when she came and infiltrated the communion.
I needed us to truly feel it. Thank you, Sister Blue. Your patronage will not be forgotten.
And all I can remember is something about the All-Mother, like, forcing the sisters who have taken the train to breed with occupants or something? I think is what she said? Now I don't remember. About people saying we were not supposed to have sex with them. Yeah. Yeah. There was something about it, but I don't remember now. Like, I don't remember if there was anything else to it, you know? Went to the birth, went to library, I went to tools. That's scary. Don't want to go to the bar yet. Yeah, because I don't remember what else she said about going out there with the occupants and stuff. And, like, observing. And the like. I kept forgetting that I haven't actually been to see the horse lobby. Library, waterfall. Where haven't I been? Been to the shrine. Because there's more sisters I haven't caught up to. Or caught up with.
They picked her?
Admin security overlook. There's nobody on the overlook. To medical. I went to the library. I went on the path with healer. Did I talk with Knower? I think I did, but I don't remember now. Principal's in there. Healer is down this way.
Wish I had talent.
Please take care of our new fixer.
Nowhere, healer, principal. Haven't talked to Fixer. Talked to Bang Bang Fire. And we're the Watcher. So yeah, I guess I talked to everybody. Or at least like with the main sisters. The shaped sisters. In here. Way down here. I don't think I've ever seen anybody down here. I feel like I've been to every possible location. But I still apparently haven't talked to everybody.
Pursuing trivia while...
Just one. Thanks.
Knock knock. Where's my sister?
Fine. You don't have to get...
can't go up here yet because that's point of no return. Potentially. Or at least point of no return for this night. Been in the library. I talked to her.
This is the cycle of life. Hold on tightly.
Why does her secretary come over my head? Interesting. Hey, Iggy. Is this like a Mass Effect ripoff? Not at all. I don't think. It's definitely got Mass Effect vibes, like with the Citadel and everything, but nah. Did I talk to Noah? I'm pretty sure I've talked to her, but now I don't remember.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
A time-saving nudge. Yeah, because otherwise I will run around this place until I figure out who I missed.
Fair to square.
There are more people I can talk to in the bar. Okay. The point of no return thing, it kind of gets me. So I'm like, okay. Did I talk to everybody down here, or did I not? Yeah, it screwed you up too, okay. But no, real talk, did I talk to Noah or did I not talk to Noah? Because I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. I can't remember if I'm just imagining that I talked to her. When you get a chance to be jealous. Okay. Oh, I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. Also, is that cheese on that sandwich? It's a fucking burger. That's fucking... That is not a burger. That is chicken. That is a chicken sandwich. That is not a burger. It's literally a chicken burger. That is not a chicken burger. Okay. I guess we go up. It literally is. That is a chicken breast on a sandwich on buns. It's a chicken sandwich. Oh, I forgot that was a button.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
Because you guys are smart enough to know the best burger you can do, does it? I mean, it's a fucking sandwich. Just because it's on a bun doesn't make it a burger. It does not. It absolutely does not.
Sister Blue, you're here too?
A hot dog is a burger? A hot dog is like a taco.
I'm not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink. A little haze to haziness.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Third pounder is bigger than 1/4 pounder. That is a gross generalization about how fractions are not taught well in school and the American system. But also you put beans on toast, so.
Taking breaks is important.
Right. Sphere to square, I guess.
And the generalization to fit your argument, so there. I view a burger as a patty made out of some sort of minced matter. So, minced chicken or ground chicken? Yes. Ground beef? Yes. A veggie burger is made out of ground/minced plant
great.
stuff.
It's this one.
Oh.
Bison burger?
You'd be favorable.
Ground bison?
She's the nice one.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary. I need her to fix things.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean...
You are a big sister now.
I know.
Then go and be a big sister.
I don't know what to say.
If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that.
Yes, this is evident.
So...
You are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up.
Also in Japan, they have shrimp burgers. That's pretty much just ground shrimp made into a patty and fried.
Sister Blue.
Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip.
Hey, but about fried chicken, why are you complaining about a fucking burger? Because it's a buttermilk fried chicken sandwich.
So, are you loosened?
Are you calling me stiff?
You prefer to lurk. Sorry if I offended you.
It's in a burger bun. So if I eat a hot dog on a burger bun, does that negate the fact that it's a hot dog meat? And a hot dog or a sausage?
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
Did Noah teach you that?
You have a sausage burger in Sweden?
All me.
Is it... It's called a parasar? Oh, look that up. Oh, interesting. Maybe the Americans are in the wrong this time. Aren't Americans the ones who fucking popularized hamburgers?
Hey, it's the life of the party. What can I get you, Sister Blue?
A blue communion tonight, please.
A little sweet, a little tangy. The Sister Blue special.
You joining me?
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Okay.
Twist my arm. I'm in.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Any hot gossip?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
I want to be scared.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it, hands clasped, whispering her Heki almost. Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself in double.
Don't you mean loaded chips, Max?
What? A second version of her, standing right over her shoulder. She turns around and there's no one to be found. But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra.
Because these are small and thin, so they're fries.
Hiding among us.
I thought they were all chips over there, Max.
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you this story? Or maybe it was...
They do. Although it's more like a intravenous type of booze, I guess. They don't really drink or eat. Well, they kind of drink, but I think it's all through, like, intravenously, maybe?
You're double. Gotcha.
You just put it in your face.
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge.
And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip? Tip of what?
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your cocktail, you were expected to give them a reward.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I don't need this attack when I've seen what your Chinese food looks like.
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
My favorite videos aren't Chinese food, they're abominations. Are you telling me that your Chinese food doesn't look similar, Max?
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
You mean secretary? He's from... he's always been... secretary? Really? You don't know?
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Those was not layered on layered on layer on top of each other with 5 billion sauces.
Anything spicy?
Yeah, but it's still the most... I think our Panda Express here has more flavor than y'all's Chinese food does.
It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 5-0. He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal. But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered
I've never
hottie
actually eaten there.
named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
I wouldn't count on it.
Gah. Love and loss. How spicy.
Is it caked in salt and sugar and other shit?
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
You mean spices, Max? That thing that England started wars over?
I'm good.
Sister Blue? You know, I always have fun with you. But you're in the middle of something, aren't you? Something you're meaning to do? Someone you should be congratulating?
Started wars over but still doesn't use.
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue.
Because you literally use them every time you cook.
Good luck.
Salt doesn't count, Max. But also, most of our stuff is coated in salt and sugar because it's all high fructose corn syrup because of corn farmers and lobbying in the US that we can't escape from. That's why.
Hey, Sister Blue. You wanna
It's not like we have it out of choice.
Fountain?
You are inebriated.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer. Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue.
You potted at 14 because you're so mad typing. You potted 14 anyway.
Bottoms in.
You don't even have to be angry typing.
Aw, I love graduations.
Hey, Elk was right. Thank you, Elk.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How
I would have been so sad if I did talk to all of them and it still didn't ping.
Cleaner.
Juicer.
Colonel Sanders, is that you with your 21 herbs and spices? Sorry, Max isn't familiar.
Squeezer.
Reader.
Slider.
Driver?
Snooper. Scooper.
Oh, hey, Sister Blue. Need a new sister to help out here?
Yes, Batman. Countries so food are based on this weird imperialistic need to relive the glory days of World War fucking II because your country is fucking stupid.
A scooper?
Yeah, my country is hellbent on making sure that they keep the population as unhealthy and poor as possible so that the wealthy upper class can survive while the lower class dies and keep spending money in our capitalistic hellhole. So to eat Blitz food stamps.
I don't think anyone does that. But why?
Don't forget it, right? Yeah, that too.
No.
Gotta keep
There's
them
tons
dumb
of
as
scooping
fuck
to be done.
and
All sorts
sick.
of things to be scooped. Yeah, that's me for sure. I was born
Best
to be
part
a
is when we all
scooper.
die, they'll have no one to do the manual labor jobs. It's not a great sentence, but there's always gonna be somebody. Sagoop is actually a psyop taking down the rich from the inside. I would really love that aura. For a second, it took me a second to remember what Goop was, and then I remembered, and I forgot that I live in the time period that Goop fucking exists, and Gwyneth Paltrow has money that she can do whatever the fuck she wants and creates that abomination that's Goop. Horrible time to be alive, am I right? Oh god. Yeah, but if it wasn't if we weren't alive, then we wouldn't be all friends, and I wouldn't get to see all of your beautiful, well, I say beautiful faces, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't get to see y'all every day. Or almost every day, and talk to you and talk shit and create meaningful relationships online. Even though people will say, get off your damn phones and talk to a person. Well, yeah, I'm talking to my friends all over the world that I can't see on the regular.
Hey, all mother, we got a scooper over here.
The secret, it's always been a horrible time. You're not wrong.
Graduation time. Let's make the shell a sister.
With a friendship argument again and how we'll boil over with your anger. Like the water you cook your meat in?
Sister Blue, you made it. Call me Watcher now. Right. I can hardly
There was
believe
something I was going to bring up on stream, and now I can't remember what it was, but that something about that reminded me. Boil over like your tea. Max doesn't even drink tea or like tea. I had the most delicious iced chai latte today, and I will be thinking about it for the rest of my life. Or at least until I go back to that breakfast brunch place with my mom. It was so fucking good. And the sad part is no, not the sad part, but you know what made it so good? As he said, our waiter said, they make it fresh in house. So it's not, it's like, oh, you're in for that Indian food from Michigan, yeah. Yeah, they make it in house because every time I've tried to like get the concentrates and stuff at home, you know, at the store to have at home, it's always, you know, the packaged concentrate. And it's always got that like taste to it, that like packaged taste, you know? There's an Indian place here, Iggy, that I can't bring my mom to anymore because it's too spicy for her. I feel like it's just having it as is with no sugar or milk. That explains a lot. You've had milkshakes you still think about? That's fair. Like it's the only way to drink coffee. I can't stand coffee, so...
Watcher. Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will
Explain
continue
that
to
now.
earn it each and every day.
I'm not going to elaborate.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations. Really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you know... You two had something special.
I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
They were lesbians with each other.
Look. You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right.
Oh God, I
sister.
I didn't think
I'm
that
sorry.
option would be like that.
Wait, that came out wrong.
I riddled this, you damnable witch. Wow.
What I'm trying to say is, you're not her.
I guess I'll just go
You're not responsible
dance in the
for
woods naked and
what she did.
cast a curse on you.
Sister Billy, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you.
And go into my chicken-legged house in the woods.
Okay?
Hi, Chobobo.
Okay.
Only a curse in your existence.
I look forward to working with you.
I'll remember that.
6 to 1. Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
I'm gonna go into my chicken sandwich house. And I'm gonna go into my chicken burger house.
Brace. Brace. Occupant activity detected above. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
How can it be?
BB, are you okay?
My whole life attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, air, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillboards.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you were sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish, fatuous, false.
You're in shock.
Flawed, foibled.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson.
Here's the awareness of quality control, despite you not being responsible for your filthy anxiety. Oh no, Iggy.
No poetry can salve.
I can feel that.
No, not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Watcher. Knock, knock.
You're the one doing the communication? Yeah, no, I getcha. It's that don't shoot the messenger, but most people are going to shoot the messenger because you're the only form of communication and you get to be, I guess, quote unquote, seen by them.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny.
No, that was funny.
That
was the best joke of the game.
Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not.
No way. I love that Disney film.
Bartender, you made it.
Ugh. Damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Be well.
You too.
Are you two okay?
We're alive. Thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Sister Blue, you're all right.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm excellent. Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her. No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6 to 1. Nowhere. It's awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the Collective Watcher, but my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves. Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too. Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages. But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Strong. It looks muscular and sturdy. It could make others tremble.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to see everyone.
If you insist.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her for years to come.
The one on the stairs is the whole mood. She kind of is.
This is something no sister.
It's like as sad as it is to
see.
say.
This.
It's how I feel in life right now.
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest.
How wrong Sister Orange was. I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
Thank you for your service, sister. Rest easy, sister.
Wait, but how did these sisters die? They're still wearing their masks as far as I'm aware, unless they fell and their masks broke. But then that begs the question, like, why would they just die immediately? Like, the only thing that I could think of is that they actually are in space, and if their masks are removed, then, you know, they suffocate to death because of no oxygen?
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Sisters, are you all right?
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies. Not this, never this.
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art?
in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember...
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Sleep well, sister. We'll come get you when this is all over.
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us? Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is. A window to history? A charm to ward off sin?
You sound like a knower right now.
Well,
I don't
suppose we're all made
actually
from the same
know what the significance is of like the mirror and the shrines. I know they had them in Okami, and that was the save points, but I don't actually know like the history and what the significance of them are.
So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
So if anybody knows, I would love to know.
You're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Amaterasu have a sacred mirror? Yeah, well, I don't know about a sacred mirror, but I know, like, the save points were always, like, the shrines and stuff.
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Come on, let's run on the tracks.
Excuse me?
There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Watcher. It's like she was just here.
She was. Come on. Let's go.
What the fuck is happening? There was an observer attack, or whatever it's called. Oh, an occupant attack. So now we're all in the bunkers underground.
Every single fear. My every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue, our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry. Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know. All of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
Be restful, sister.
Oh, the camera.
There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay.
You appear unscathed.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How was your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close
Everyone
contact
propping
and
up the
touching the
FC
skin.
house, yeah.
Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay.
So
Thank
much
you.
crafting.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue. Hecky.
Hecky.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watchers, remember.
Her head was buried in the All-Mother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
It was an accident.
Should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
It's not right. It's just not fair. This was supposed to be your special day. Happy graduation, honey. You look good and green. Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
No. I'm gonna kill them all.
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks.
Watcher! Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings? I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
Healer, I'm so...
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
How many players should you be at? 3? Yeah, if you did 1 already this week. I need to get my blade.
Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Is that bad?
Nope. Quiet suits me fine. All right. Sister Strong, let us meet the unknown. Again.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Fucking secretary.
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Did secretary also neigh for you, Elk?
Where are we?
It did, but you picked the exact same dialogue. Okay, gotcha.
there is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
Nowhere. What is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
Story time is incomplete.
Watcher, could even your short life be distilled into a handful of rhymes? I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it. It looks like a cave, a solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
This is so creepy.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
Didn't the barkeeper tell a story of the knower and I guess the predecessor watcher being very, very, very close? And then she left in the middle of the night?
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago. I just didn't answer.
What? Why not? Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watcher. Maybe you're not her favorite after all. Interesting. Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
Ah, there is a star and a star and a dangerous gravity. There is a you and us and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever. Me? What do you mean? There is the you that remains and remains. I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
Are you an occupant? There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Is that John, or is it Johnny and Mimi's voice?
What happened? Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants, and we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find Nowhere.
Hey, it's Pigeon Girl.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
It's kind of giving me like Silent Hill 1-ish kind of vibes. Maybe Silent Hill 2? Just from like the little bit I've seen Solo play. Where... But also, like, of course with Signalis and like the corruption of the real world due to, you know, the resonance and stuff.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl. You have no idea what we have been through.
The parallels? Yeah.
You have no clue what we have protected you from.
It's definitely not giving me cult vibes. Like, to where, you know... Like in, Silent Hill 1.
Nowhere!
Oh god.
There you are.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
Got that right.
I believe that ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well. I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
Slow songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
Hey, it's bathroom boyfriend.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. You still taking off to another continent?
He just called me. Are you a bathroom boyfriend, Max?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
That was Iris's bathroom boyfriend who smokes in the bathroom.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother. Trouble.
Is that a giant eyeball? No, the giant planets.
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space. You know, space. Space is up, above the sky, the real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system, one with 2 stars. But why?
It's like the red sun. Like an outer god.
Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions, they are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
Then there's no harm in communicating. Especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another.
It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out. Please don't tell anyone. We have enough trouble at home. I don't know what my parents will do.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers.
You still cancel this, Tsukiyumi?
Pigeons
Gotcha.
are homing. They always want to go back home.
Or are you attempting it on?
If you love them, they'll love you back.
Monk. Gotcha.
They've outlasted civilizations.
Highest level? High level? Yeah.
Cities are hostile, and yet they live on.
We're trying to get the mats for real quick. Best in slot food is roast chicken. Did you look at the mat for that? The rumpless chicken. The moon debuff this, so it was like you couldn't do it, you're just stupid and can try again.
Violet, the colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Do you like its colors?
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
It's faster than the end of the moon phase. Yeah.
They're going a long way.
Maybe a pilgrimage? Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
Am I so awful? Huh?
The pillar thing you drop in two separate places? Ah, gotcha,
So
yeah.
wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a
Thank you,
place
Brady.
that doesn't exist.
Plus music scrolling M4 with a 91. Oh god.
Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong.
We're not to just quickly to the upside. Oh, gotcha.
You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here. You understand? She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her. I still can't get used to this weather. The cold. But the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water. Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes, I remember this when I first came here. Am I so wretched? I dream every night.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Like us, to the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Nowhere. What if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
I guess it would drift into space, grow cold, and, for all intents and purposes, disappear into the darkness. A rogue sphere.
And then what? It would drift forever?
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star or some other celestial body.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us to a crisp. In the end, our fate is always incineration. That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
Oh god.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be on this planet. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us. But we should keep the good ones. Like you. Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here. Like it or not, you, off to another
Earth. Our very own big sphere. What do you think?
There, baby. I'm gonna feed Finn real quick because I think his feeder is out. How much more skill speed does Monk want? I feel like it's already pretty fast. That was 1.94? Jesus Christ.
There's so much water. It's 71% water, not too dissimilar from our bodies. And the other spheres? Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods. I saw a cross in another memory. Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that.
The entire tier, yeah. I think I saw something that, like, Paladin wants something different than Moqueka. I don't know what. But I could be wrong. Oh, one's roast chicken? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I want roast chicken.
Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth? What was it named after?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Knower? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
Paladin wants a chicken burger. It's just regular chicken, not in burger form. Or on a bun.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
Well, it didn't seem to like that.
Watcher, your answer may not match the question.
Oh god. I talked to the ball too.
Please don't tell anyone. We have enough trouble at home already. I don't know what my parents will.
Okay, we're gonna fucking YOLO this, and if worst comes to worst, we choose every single fucking answer possible.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
A positive response. If I were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher, for you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow in her footsteps.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
Resonance. There is a them and a creeping dispossession.
I dream every night of going back home. Haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
Wait, hold on.
You're the occupant.
Please. Iris. Iris. Help! Stop! I don't want this! I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?我想去大学啊。我想有好成绩。I was just getting used to things.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
Were we just inside an occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
The occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way.
Elk, are you around right now?
Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Am I getting close to the end? Like, finish in the next 40 minutes?
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more...
The communion? Everything. Communion, game.
Neutral.
Mainly, because I know when I looked at, how long it takes, it said like 12 hours or so.
More... default. You know what I mean?
I just want to know, like, if I am closer to the end, if it would be like, I could like go past stream or wait until Friday, you know?
I'm suffocating in here.
Close to a good stopping point. Okay.
I want to practice real
Definitely not close to the end. Okay, good, good.
No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever ask for permission?
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
I have so many questions.
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
A tool?
A tool? For whom, though? And if they were built, what is their function? It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system. Why would Iris be shown this? The real question is, did she consent?
Baby.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organized in this way. To view my own inside from the outside. What an opportunity to be both subject and observer. Triangles. Helixes.
What if all the clones are just like clones of herself in body, but clones of like memories of the people that she knew through her life?
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface. The very fabric of me is transforming.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work. If only I could paint the things I see in my head. It's like my own body
Max, do you even know
me.
what's going on right now?
My hands shake too much. Ugh. Why can't I capture him?
Fuck
what
no.
am I missing? The eyes? The nose? The mouth?
You're a smart gamer who pays attention.
The inner soul is so hard.
Yeah.
I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject. Voila. It almost looks like the real thing.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that? They wanted to know what it was like to be human? I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model.
I'm trying to get the timeline right in my head. The dance. I was gonna say the dance happened first, but it didn't. Because there was like a assembly or something first. Then there was the student who saw the Watcher and had the little thingy out there, the people that were Like quarantine on the roof. It's just acknowledged too, you can't fool you. Then, cause like the boy was sick in the thing. Then the dance happened, but when did Iris say whatever the shit was to Jiao? Cause I feel like whatever she said happened at the dance. Or was dance the spreader event, technically? Max, one day I'll get you to play Signalis. Or watch the video essay at least.
I tried. You know, I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao
read an essay, nerd.
disappear.
I said watch an essay. But okay.
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker. If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
Because I could see Watcher also being like the favorite of Iris because she was very similar to Jiao in a way.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
We're just echoes, repeating.
Even echoes are defined by the space in which they reverberate. At least to our ears, they change with each occurrence. They decay. No surface is perfect enough. Are we destined to reflect until we dissipate? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
Lajitong. I mean, Lapsaptong. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin. I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best. Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you. Something to help. Do you want to I picked it out just something to...
I could give you Nutkin, not the Night Pegasus smell you clearly were supposed to get. Damn. Guess you gotta uninstall and reinstall it.
A gift, it seems. What could it be?
Something to help.
That's possible. Maybe something for the communication barrier. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans? Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all. Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
The S is a weave that can be unpicked.
The very fabric of me is transforming.
Resonance. There is a U, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
There is a knot and a strand that tightens. The S is a...
The very fabric of
resonance. There is a U, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance. There is a comfort in a new camouflage.
That makes sense.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Resonance. We take from you, and you take from us.
Do you want to open my present?
There's a strand, and it loosens.
Red to blue.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers, they killed your friends, they killed your family, they killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals, every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune. Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
That's not creepy. What was it they said earlier about the pink face? Where their masks turned pink?
seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants. Their way is cruel. We can't be so sure.
Knower, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Everything happens for a reason. Intention every
Here's
season.
a dude made up all the 2007 PF. Conspiracy theory there. I don't know if it would be spoilers if I asked that, but are those the former sisters that would take the train?
People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying.
Oh, it's the rapping kid. It was great.
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
How can you say that? They always try to push the water back in.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
Symptom: difficulty swallowing. Symptom: blurred vision. Symptom: burning and redness of the eyes. Symptom: burning and irritation in the mouth and nose. Symptom: symptom: the rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Put up the moon. There's like the giant red lady.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
To persist in a different world.
To be immortal.
Knower, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
Please, I need a reminder of what Fixer actually said because I don't remember.
I saw her walking around like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me.
So you can't answer this now. We were curious how different the campaigns would be if you didn't settle on what you did for Ajax.
I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. They keep dying, exposed to the virus. They cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching. I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. Ba, I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, Principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
No, I don't. I'm too dumb. The only thing I could think of is that Iris would let it go in.
I can't take it anymore. Ba, they stole my body. They stole everything of. I wish everyone here.
There is a fundamental reordering.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Resonance. There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance. There's the you that remains and remains.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance. There is a choice and we will not make it.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Oh, damn. The Bangman Fires spin circle. No, Duck Duck Goose. This entire
Everyone
game,
stand
can you
clear.
do it again?
Whatever you do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
Bold of you to think I know what's happening.
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Oh no, this is like Mass Effect all over again. The bad ending. I think it's all a bad ending. Also, I will have you know, Cub, I got the best ending in Mass Effect. And nobody died on my watch. That was an emotional roller coaster for everyone involved. the shacking up with Garrus and disappearing in the galaxy to raise German shepherds together. That's the ending. I tried to shack up with Garrus as much as I possibly could, so. Garrus is my homeboy, my awkward himbo. I love him so much. Give me that nerdy alien any day. I feel like I should go with this option, but I'm gonna go with this one. You didn't put your hand on Tally, did you? No. No, touches your precious daughter. I like Tali, but I found her to be, like, very immature in the first game. Which obviously, like, you know, you see your character grow throughout the games. But it hit that edge of immaturity that I'm kind of like, you're too young. Where it would feel weird to try and pursue a romantic relationship later down in the road. You know? Not like I could anyway, because I played a female character, but, you know. Hi, Breezy! It was kind of a similar situation for me and Liara. She just felt too young in the first game that I'm kind of like, you're a child. But I'm glad Liara got a better character development throughout the game. But I love Tali a lot. She was my homegirl. I had her in, like, almost all of my parties I possibly could. Nobody likes Liara now. I like Liara. She grew on me through the DLC and then into the third game. I really like Liara. In the first game, though, I was kind of like, you're coming on a bit too strong. I've only talked to you, like, 3 times.
A decoupling of substances in a dangerous gravity. I understand this.
Wish the Milky Way for Tali's growth and happiness.
And
yeah, I'm glad she did get her growth and
I
happiness.
accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
I know those shapes. That's Secretary. His hair doesn't come on as strong as Caden, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Caden is definitely,
wait.
something else.
You're one of them. Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone.
Oh, you can't put the videos on our picture. It's true. Listen, I'm still sad about Nihilus. I was like, yeah, I'd definitely smash him, and then... you know how that went.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Obviously, horrors are romantic up to a lot, and everyone, like, oh, you can romance both shepherds? Yeah. I'm sure it kind of falls prey to that weird lesbian fantasy that some people have. Because, of course, they would have Liara as a femme person, a femme alien, be romanceable by both. As opposed to, like, let's say, a male presenting alien be romanceable by both.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
You don't talk to our son's secretary like that, Watcher.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
Don't talk to me!
Secretary has been nothing but wonderful.
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
That's a Legion, please. Let me have a robot over here. Principal.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours.
I could not believe it. Administrative Professionals Day, right?
I accept your trade.
Can't believe Watcher would disrespect our son like that.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
No! No! No, our son! She just killed our fucking son. Just like she fucking killed Fixer.
How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you.
I'm glad she's gonna remind me.
She said the All-Mother withholds immunity. That she lashes out. That she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I've made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable?
Honestly.
You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself. In a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Done. Okay. That is the end of chapter 4. Which means on Friday we'll be heading into chapter 5. See where else our fucked up journey is going to take us. Rip Secretary, I will miss you. Just like rip Bobo, I will miss you. But yeah, this is so good, so interesting. I really can't wait for more explanation, for more info and stuff. I feel like there's still gonna be like a lot of holes in the story, more so for like theory crafting than anything else. But no, I'm very much enjoying it. But anyway, yeah, we are going to go raid into Solu, who I'm assuming is live. Thank you, Elk. Genuinely, thank you. This has been a journey, and I cannot wait to see where it goes. But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna go say hi to Solu, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, catching up on MSQ. So we will go say hi to him. Like I said earlier, I will be back on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more 1000XResist. Hopefully, we'll be gearing up towards the end, and we'll get to see what happens at the end. But I'm excited. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all there. If not, have a good rest of your week, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye!